invaded. I just invaded. Wow! Wait, she's gonna be electropods? I like that. Fire. It's fine. Every house to go. Yeah. are you doing? Nothing's around. What sound were you? Hadn't been through I'm tired. I'm gonna say this later. Yeah, I don't think any of that is finding to match. Video this Skylight video.
Nice.
I must do this to farm souls.
Damn it,
Spend
man.
my time in front of the boss, man.
These guys are so annoying to fight. Because they're just so much worse than the other ones. And 2v2 is, I mean, sorry, 2v1 is just also awful. This is already just a terrible idea. This is already just a terrible idea. To clear this room and even get to this point It took all of my flasks that I need for the boss fight. Like, this is... I either run past them with full flask in a fight, or I have to clear out this whole area where I absolutely get wrecked, even taking each enemy on and healing one at a time, and it's just like... God damn, they couldn't have put this summon sign, like, somewhere else, not right next to the archer and where these two guys come and get me, like... This room to get to the boss fight is insanely painful with these two sentinels, because, like, their abilities are
New Eden, a universe brimming with possibility and rife with adventure. Only the most intrepid capsuleers can conquer its many wonders. Do you have what it takes to become one with the machine? To explore the far reaches of space, carving out a name for yourself among the stars? To become a titan of industry, amassing wealth, power, and prestige as you rise above your rivals? Or to prove your worth in combat, cementing new alliances and vanquishing your foes?
inauspicious prophecies, well versed in healing incantations. They've also changed the prophet's starting design. As well. You used to have a wheel around the neck, so that's also changed. A capable fighter from the distant land of reeds, handy with katana and longbows. Oh wow, yeah. A prisoner bound in an iron mask, studied in glintstone sorcery, having lived among the elite prior to sentencing. A church spy adept at covert operations, equally adept with a sword as they are with their incantations. And a poor, purposeless sod, naked as the day they were born. A nice club is all they have. That's just literally Griffith. I kinda love it. I kinda love it. Look at that mask. So good. And we get to choose a keepsake. No keepsake. The past has been well and truly left behind. A crimson amber medallion inlaid with crimson amber. Increases maximum HP. The gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between, used to gain many runes. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to reinforce sacred flasks. Fanged imp ashes, the ashes of small diminutive golems. Sorry, ashes are said to hold spirits within. 3 strange, cracked pots that somehow mend themselves. A container for certain thrown items. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Break the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Mequella. The demigod Mequella. I'm wondering how much I should be writing down. And I say writing down because I'm doing this for another game that I'm playing on the channel right now, Knights of the Old Republic. I have pen and paper. I have been taking notes to actually, and it's been helping things to refer to, especially in games with a lot of deep lore, and I'm surprised I didn't adopt this earlier, but I really have been getting into it, and it's been so nice. But in an open world setting. So we're going to get lost, and you have to be ready for that. We've got 5 pieces of boiled prawn. Hell yeah. Boosts physical damage negation. Always want a bit of seafood on us. And Shabriri's Woe, the crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out. Attracts enemies' aggression. Man, I almost want to bring something that just fits for my character type, you know what I mean? Like, a samurai would bring this with him. Or would he bring nothing? With the past being well and truly left behind. I feel like these keys might be better. Because you can, I don't know what imp statues are, but it seems like you will be able to get into places or get items or something from using a key on a statue. Or get in somewhere. Container for thrown items. Imp ashes. Holding spirits within also seems kind of cool. Increasing some HP. Seems like getting yourself a little bit of an edge. This one seems to make enemies even more aggressive towards you. But a bewitching branch, originating from the demigod Mequella, sounds nice. I'm looking to see if there was one that's like more of like a tied to like lore or story, wondering if there's anything that you should bring along for that purpose, like, you know, the old witch's ring type deal. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. What if we just keep the past well and truly behind us? Let's keep the past well and truly behind us. We're going to start with nothing. We can choose our base template. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Warrior, Truth Seeker. So okay, let's have a look at these. The Warrior, the most common face among the tarnished. After all, they were all warriors once. The Truth Seeker, the face of an austere pilgrim. There are many roads to truth. The Aristocrat, a regal face found among those who claim noble blood in the lands between. The Loner, a face found among a proud and seclusive tribe of folk well versed in ancient legends and heresies alike. The Northerner, a face found among the hardy people of the unforgiving North. Some say they're descended from giants. It's the Nords from Skyrim. Seafarer, Surfer Boy, the face of one who wanders the seas in search of their home in the lands between. And a Reedlander, a face from the faraway isolated land of reeds, where blood is a familiar sight. A Draconian, wow, the stony face of the people of the ancient dragons, among whom life is typically short. The Night Folk, the features of those known as Night Folk, few in number, they were said to bleed silver long ago. Wow, Werewolf Boy. The face of the Newman, supposed descendants of denizens of another world, long lived but seldom born. Oh, this is so cool. So I'm assuming, oh, this is our base template, but you can also choose to go into a detailed appearance. So I'm going to make my character now, and I'm going to show you the final result as I play around. But I will say, there is a beautiful. There's a beautiful focus on graphics here. Can you look at that? Look how beautiful our characters look. Graphics are insane. Let's make our character. I'll be with you in a moment. I will come up with a name, I will come up with a backstory, and I'll come up with my character's appearance. Okay, we have our character, Yamato, the samurai. And it's a play on the Japanese mythology name for Yamato no Orochi, which is a 8-tailed serpent dragon in a sense. So I've put a spin on that name to go with Yamato instead, carrying on the spirit of an 8-tailed serpent in his name. That's what he has been named after. And this is our character's face as well. There he is, withstained some battle damage in his time, going blind in his right eye, as a similar black swordsman, with some rugged and great.
So weird. Thinking about that. Like, you know, the system beings. Was that my uncle or is it another being? be on off. Like, just running around. Oh, it's a Sidetracked watching this and shit. Whoa! That's not. Oh. That's. What? Oh my gosh! Too buddy. Oh, it must have summoned me from over here. Again. Should have just continued to talk about wow, that's the beans. A beans.
Comet soon.
This is insane.
I took two things that I love, dancing and dogs, and I made them into a successful business. Hi, I'm Ronnie. I'm the owner of Ketatov, and I teach people all
Great facial features in the form of being bald and having facial hair. So we got Yamato the samurai. That is what we're going with our katana and our longbow. We enter or begin our journey as a fellow tarnished to the lands between. Let's start the game with this character. With Yamato. Let's go. Let's see what we end up getting ourselves into.
The fallen leaves tell a story. in our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Look at this artwork.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Look at that artwork.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
You spot the tiny horse?
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
The Elden Ring!
Chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater,
The loathsome dung-eater.
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Those are some character names, aren't they? That's fucking amazing. Wow. And us, the Lowly Tarnished, apparently come into the mix as well with all these amazing names.
Other
Like, what the hell?
whom grace would again bless,
We could only hope to be...
tarnished of no renown.
Oh, yeah, there you go. See, and also you. I just random tarnished, yep.
Across the fog to the lands between,
Hell yeah.
to stand before the Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring. Those were some incredible character names.
The Elden Lord.
Guys, it's a From Software game. You gotta do the thing where you become the best boy. You gotta become the king of the land. The Elden Lord. That is one hell of an opening. The ring. We've got the ring gesture. Oh, it's actually happening, guys. We're here. That was one hell of an opening. I can't wait to look over all of that artwork, like, obsessively look over all of that artwork, because that looked gorgeous. Here we are. So we can switch between a sword and a longbow. So we have the ability to parry with our shield, and our skill, which is Mighty Shot, but it's currently grayed out. Which, by the way, I have only switched 2 buttons, which is A and Y, because I was looking at the controls in the menu when adjusting my settings and making sure everything's all good. I want to use A for my selecting thing, and we'll use Y to jump. It's usually the other way around. So we've got our gestures over here. Shall we put our ring gesture on? Oh, Elden Ring. Wonderful. The pouch has D-pad. But that's not down here. Is there a button that we need to press in the controls to make the pouch pop up where the D-pad is? Strong attack, attack, skill, guard, movement, crouch, jump, use item, backstep, event action, move camera, reset camera. And then the D-pad is just switching stuff and switching items. There isn't a button that says to activate the pouch, though. Interestingly enough. I guess we will learn, won't we? Let's have a look at our inventory and what we've been given. Let's start by reading our memory of grace. The memory of first grace, which once guided bygone tarnished to the lands between. Lose all runes and return to the last site of grace visited. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring. Become the Elden Lord. Dark Souls loves to do its cycles. This is just a continuation of that same thing. So that's one of our tools. We've got a bunch of stuff like ashes, crafting materials, bolstering materials, key items, sorceries, incantations, ashes of war, melee armaments, ranged weapons and catalysts, arrows and bolts, shields, and then all of our armor at the same time. Talismans and info. Info's a new one. That's cool. Alright, let's take a look at what we've got. The Uji Katana. A katana with a long, single-edged curved blade, a unique weapon wielded by the samurai from the land of reeds. The blade, with its undulating design, boasts extraordinary sharpness, and its slash attacks cause blood loss. The skill is unsheath. Skill of swordsman from the land of reeds. Sheath the blade, holding it at the hip in a composed stance. Follow up with a normal or strong attack to perform a swift slash attack. Oh, it's an Ashina art. Wonderful. So good. The longbow, made to fire arrows over great distances. Compared to a short bow, arrows fired reach further and deal more damage. To use a bow, arrows must also be equipped. Now the skill is Mighty Shot. Archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance the power of the shot, penetrating the enemy's guard. Now we have 20 arrows, unremarkable in any way, shape or form, and also 10 fire arrows with the tip set alight. A red thorn round shield, which is a small wooden shield. It is light and easy to handle, but cannot offer the damage negation of a metal shield. Its emblem is an ancient thorn design. Though it isn't much, it boasts fire damage negation. Nice. A parry skill. Use this skill in time with a foe's melee attack to deflect it and break that foe's stance. This provides an opening to perform a critical hit. And here we have our Land of Reeds armor. Helm made from strips of iron fastened together, worn by warriors of the Land of Reeds. The Land of Reeds has long been locked in a miserable civil war, during which time it has remained alienated from the cultures of its neighbours. Little wonder that the entire nation has succumbed to blood-soaked madness, or so it is said. Okay, basically the same description on the armor. Wonderful. We've got our status menu, which shows everything that we've got, which is nice. We've got our system. We've got our equipment menu, which shows everything in here as well, which is our attribute scaling, attributes required, and passive effects. So the passive effects of our katana is it causes blood loss buildup, which is really nice. We've got our quick items, one of which being a Memory of Grace, and a Talisman, which we can equip, so that's cool. We can also do the simple view, if you want to equip stuff, and see how your character looks when you take stuff off. There you go, now we're just a wretch. We're a wretch with some weapons. Nice, okay. Let's put our gear back on instead of stripping down naked. Let's have a look at this. Tarnished's Wizened Finger. It's an item for online play. We're currently playing offline. This game does have easy anti-cheat, which is really nice. But for now, I'm just going to start offline and see how I go in terms of switching between the two of them. Used to write messages. A finger of corpse wax, so emaciated the bone is visible. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Interesting. This is a recent death. This is someone was just killed here. Let's open our door. Wow. So something I will state is, you know, I did start the closed network test, and this starts completely different. So that's really exciting because it's Chapel of Anticipation. Everyone gather at the Chapel of Anticipation because we've been anticipating this game for the longest time. But yeah, this starts off in a completely different spot, so that's very good. Our camera controls. There you go. All right, guys, I need to get over to the lands between. First try. Nope. I don't even know if this game has illusory walls, but it's so similar to Dark Souls in its presentation that I wouldn't discount illusory walls from being a thing. I am playing on a PC, by the way. I did mention that, I think. I'm playing on PC. I might not have mentioned that. I'm playing on PC. At maximum settings, I have a 380 graphics card. And a Ryzen... I think Ryzen 7? I think I have a Ryzen 7. I'm not very good at PC specs, I'm sorry. But I've got a good rig. That's all I do know. And I'm running Elden Ring on max settings. So we'll see how performance goes, but it should be pretty sweet. So if you are just curious about like what I'm running it on, we're playing it on PC. Which is why I did, mention the whole easy anti-cheat stuff, because you don't need that on console. Look at that tree! Look at this statue. This is... Why do I hear boss music? Grafted Scion. Hi! Oh, this is... Whoa! This is how I use the... Oh, okay, I see. Hang on, if I lock onto it... Hang on, I want to use my sword. Whoa, okay, let's use the sword instead. Hold on a minute. Let me just get my crazy dodge timing out of the way so I can... Holy shit. Whoa! Okay, well, I'm almost dead and I don't have any way to heal. So this is great. This is a great introduction to Elden Ring. Oh, wait. Oh. I lost all my health because I blocked. It's a script. Okay, it's a scripted... Okay, it's a scripted death. Guys, I got a couple of hits in. That's good. It's better than nothing, I suppose. What happens now? Dropped in a pit somewhere. That's fun. Don't you think it should have cut my arm off too, so I can wield a prosthetic tool? Dude, the visual presentation right now is nuts. Who's on the horse?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Ah, okay, it's her.
We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Okay, is she here to offer us a Honda Accord?
It does violate the Golden Order.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order. Golden Order. We're not allowed to be here. It breaks the rules. Interesting that she has popped up right here. Oh, this is great. Is she still here? Or did she just pop in just to take a look at us? And then she's just moved on with her life. She's like, alright, see you later. Yep, okay. Where are we? Where have we been dropped down into? Flask of Crimson Tears? Flask of Cerulean Tears. Okay. A sacred flask modelled after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a tear of blessing. Filled with crimson tears, this flask restores HP with use. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. Look at the artwork for these items as well. That's so pretty. This one, the one washed up on the gravesite was sure to die until this flask offered its gift of rejuvenation to seek the Elden Ring. This restores FP. Okay. Were we given this by the lady? Alright, it's very dark, but there's an item up there. I cannot see anything, however. Let's take a look over here. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Oh. Hang on. I don't think there's any dialogue. Hang on. It's not voiced. Brave tarnished, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. So those echoes that we're hearing is like the voice of that spirit. Can I interact with this? Glowing object? No. Alright. To the Cave of Knowledge. Alright, I took some fall damage. Use item, switch item. Gotcha. There it is. So if we have the bow out and we press... Oh, that's cool. It's like a ready stance. So if we press left trigger, we ready the bow. And I guess if you lock on, you'll be able to use it that way. Or you can do your classic Dark Souls aiming. It's very clear to point out and establish that this is very much not a Dark Souls game in that storyline or that world, but it is a definitive, it's definitely a Souls game. It borrows and uses so much of Dark Souls in its sort of visuals and identity, which is certainly not a bad thing, but to compare it to, say, a Bloodborne or a Sekiro, which are very largely different, Sekiro being the most different, this is definitely a Dark Souls type experience, from inventory to our healing to FP specifically, building on the weapon arts of Dark Souls 3 to have these... what are they called in this game? The Dark Souls thing here, you know? Sites of Grace. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find Sites of Grace by going where light converges. And here's our bonfire. Let's touch Grace. Lost Grace discovered. And also like the text and the imagery and like UI, very, very Dark Souls in nature. So you can press left trigger to ready the bow, and then if you press right trigger, that uses the strong attack. Oh, I see. So it'll use, right trigger will use the flame arrow, of which we have now equipped the sword to use it. That's cool. Alright, let's rest at our site of grace. It is the early day. You can pass the time. Look at your flasks. Use one golden seed to increase your number of flask uses, right? So the golden seed, as one of the starting items, was a thing of like golden humanity, doesn't it? Use a sacred tier to increase the amount replenished by your flasks. Allocate flask charges. There you go. With this menu, you can allocate the number of uses in each of your flasks. So this is also a Dark Souls thing. 4 heals instead of FP. I think it's always good for the beginning, and then if I ever want more FP, I can just take it back another time. Because using parry does not use any FP. Mighty Shot probably does. And then I don't know how to use the skill for our katana yet. Which has the unsheath skill. Potentially if we just unequip this. Okay, now we can see that we can use unsheath as a skill. Which we're going to test that out now. Yeah, dude. Nice. Except instead of doing like the double slash, like the Ashina art in Sekiro, it's just one. I like that a lot. I will definitely use the bow as well. But obviously those are limited arrows, so we'll save them for now while we get used to everything. Get absolutely wrecked. With the backstab. Oh god, okay. Parry timing, let's work it out. Let's work out parry timing in this game. Take me back to Sekiro where blocking and deflecting is the best. Oh god, I went too early again. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna start again. You get out of here. I'm gonna start again on this guy. LB with guard. Oh god. I fucked it. Their attacks. Oh. Alright, if that one's a guard, there's got to be a parry one in here somewhere. One that's specifically for parrying. No, this one's for dodging? Okay. You want me to dodge this one? Keep stabbing me, son. Oh, that's a different attack. Oh, that's also a different attack. Alright, hold on, let me heal. Yes! We got it. First try. First try, everyone. Awesome. And now I'm a master at it, clearly. Oh, hello up there. Oh, you're shooting at me. Okay. Hello! Oh, hang on. Acquire materials. Materials. In every corner of the lands between, you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. We have the Roa fruit. Okay. Oh, here's some more. Is there any other materials in this room? Doesn't look like it. Let's take a look in our inventory. The Roa fruit. In a crafting material. Berry-like red fruits that grow in shrubs. Easily found everywhere in the lands between, has a wide variety of uses. Crafting's going to be a really interesting one. Oh, we got a shielded enemy. Wielding armament. Two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting strength by 50%. Oh, so to wield with two hands, you press A, and then LB and RB. Oh! That's how we get our pouch. Hang on a minute. Oh. Now I'm wielding two-handed. Okay. And we hold A to get the pouch. That's not listed in the controls. A is just event action, examine, open, etc. It doesn't say hold to open pouch or anything. Ichimonji. Let's go. Ichimonji. Break that stance. Visceral attack. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so that's how you switch to two-hand. So does that mean if I put this bow back on and then I have the bow equipped, hold A, double hand, I can use unsheath. Perfect. Is there any point in potentially two-handing a bow? I don't, like... We can two-hand the bow. But I think this is just normal. This is how it is anyway when you have the bow equipped. Just experimenting to see what... Ah! Pressing a series of mistakes. Okay. Yeah, so this is normal, and then you hold it, and then... Yeah. And then it just puts the sword away. Cool. Alright, and then if I hold A and use this, that cancels the two-handedness for the bow and pulls my sword back out, and then holding A and doing RB then switches to the two-handed blade. Gotcha. Okay. Tutorial cave. The cave of knowledge. Alright, thrust attack, good. No Makiri counters in this game, baby. Was it a good choice to start as a samurai? We'll see. Will my love for Sekiro persevere through everything? Oh yes it will. Bows. Equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, LB for precision aiming. R to adjust your aim. Cool, yeah, arrow type 1 and 2, and precision aiming. Alright, let's have a look. So we can now aim. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. I liked that. That was a powerful bow. That was a nice little arrow to the chest there. That felt good. Skills. Armaments have special... God, that's so cool. Crouching. Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. What are you looking for there, sir? You looking for this sword up your ass? Because you're welcome. Ah, this is our tall grass. Da-da-da-da. Critical hit near a back-turned enemy. Perfect. Got him. Stance breaking. Hold right trigger for a charge attack. Right trigger roll jumping. Jump attack. Oh, right. Let's try a jump attack. Oh, dude. That's cool. Right, because dedicated jump button. You know what? I will... Oh, cool. You can jump and do a light attack, but you want to do the strong one for the stance break. Of Marika. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there is a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. That's cool. Okay. Ah, so a stake of Marika would be before a boss fight? Like before the wall, so you can choose to eliminate the run back? Soldier of Godric. Yeah, there you go. Guard counters. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy's stance. Immediately after blocking an attack, use the guard counter. I need my shield. Oh, that didn't work. That also didn't work. Tutorial boss, love to see it. Well, your stance has been broken, sir. You've been defeated. I was trying to fuck around with that guard counter. Enemy felled. I was trying to fuck around with that guard counter, but I was taking damage. We'll figure that out. Ooh, my stamina is not used outside of combat. Look at that. I can just keep running and attacking. I mean, attacking outside of combat is useless, but infinite sprint. That's cool. Ooh, I had a slight frame drop there for a moment. Strength gesture. And now we're back where we started. Wonderful. Cave of Knowledge complete. Ooh, another frame drop. Eee, couple of frame dips. That's okay. There was no frame dips in combat, which is the most important part. Just when I'm randomly walking instead. Makes sense. That was a nice tutorial segment. Really gave you some nice little... Okay. Invisible walls. No? Okay. Probably the only useful thing about that I would use for going online would be to see if there were illusory walls. Cooperative multiplayer. Use tarnished furled finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally for a furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Host of fingers. We got a finger severer and tarnished furled finger. Use when you have been summoned to another player's world to return to your own world. The phantom blade severs the link formed by a furled finger, but the maidens scorn those who abuse its use. A finger of corpse wax furled like a hook, a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Okay. Examine. Use stone sword key. Oh, so this is our imp thing to use a stone sword key on. So if I picked the stone sword key, would it reveal the path ahead? So that's what those are for? There you go. We've really just, by taking no gift, we've missed out on some things. I'm sure we'll get some keys and we can come back here and check that out. But for now, let's push forward. I do now recognize this area specifically and the room just before it with the Cave of Knowledge. Like, this is the area that you start in the CNT. So the very beginning is different, but then this is familiar. Checking if we've got any illusory walls. You got to do it. I guess also it's a good idea to also press A on the walls, because you don't know if it's going to have a Dark Souls 1 to 3 approach or a Dark Souls 2 approach. Who knows? Terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. The Stranded Graveyard and the Cave of Knowledge. Oh wow, you can just travel from the map as well. Look at that. So I can just travel Cave of Knowledge, Stranded Graveyard. Just travel whenever you want. That's cool. Illusory wall? Alright, we're not gonna, we won't do that for now. Do we have gestures on, like, shortcuts? I think you just have to go into the start menu to do your gestures. So we have a gesture that is strength. Where's the strength one? Jump for joy, wave, running, quite strength. There it is. Do this gesture. Strength. Wonderful. Fit for a samurai. Open. What a strong man. Limgrave. Wow. Look at this, guys. This game is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Are you ready to get lost in the lands between with me? Because I'm ready to get lost. Item. What is this? Acquire materials. All right, yeah, that's just going to be... Ah, you know what? Look at that. The fruit is common. It's just there to be picked up. There's a bunch of it. Nice. Examine. Summoning pools. In each area, you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. We have a small golden effigy. In cooperative multiplayer, your objective will be to defeat the area boss of the world in which you were summoned. Okay. Look at that big boy over there. Wow, look at the color scheme of the sky. That's crazy. I can't wait to get my binoculars. Touch Grace, and we've got a person. Lost Grace discovered. Guidance of Grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along your way. So we have a idea... Ah, there you go. Okay, we have an idea of which direction we should head in. Map. Map. That's big. How big is this map going to be? Because currently we're in a square, but if we can zoom out even further, how fucking big is this map going to be? Because that's only a tiny segment. Wow. Everything is so beautiful. The map. Use your map to check your current position, as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments at steels along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. The beacons of light to serve as landmarks is very neat. That's great. So if I just chuck a little beacon right over there, there it is! Beacon of light. I can just mark shit out. And then I can remove it. Nice. Hello there, sir.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
An invitation to the Round Table.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare.
Vare.
Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Okay.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
Godric the Grafted. Godric the Grafted. Okay. So that soldier that we defeated, the tutorial boss in the Cave of Wonders, was a soldier of Godric. So Godric the Grafted. Because I was looking at here before when I saw that name pop up, Soldier of Godric, because I was looking at the names that I managed to write down in that cutscene, and I thought it was the same, but that's Godwyn. Godwyn the Golden and Godric. Guys, Godwyn? Gwyn? What do you reckon? Any similarities there? They just put God in it instead.
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Seeking the Elden Ring, that's why I'm here. Castle Stormvale is where the game wants us to go. But you know where I want to go? Anywhere I want.
It's time you to castles if you...
Castle Stormvale. That tree is massive. This guy on the horse is massive. Everything's massive. Ooh. Alright, bunch of materials. That is a skull. You know what? It might be a good idea to get used to having jump on A. I think for combat, having the jump on A might actually be a good choice. I'm going to switch them back. And we'll see how we go. I'm going to really just have to adjust and get used to having Y be my event action. Yeah. I think if I'm going to be sprinting, it's easier for me to sprint and press A than sprint and press Y. Birds! Oh shit. Spicy birds down there. Flight pinion. You're going to have to get used to me jumping a lot by accident when I go to press OK. So prepare yourself. Crafting material, flight pinion. Flight feather of birds, materials for crafting items. Commonly used for arrow fletchings. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Look at these guys down here. Let's do a drop attack. I can't lock onto it yet, because it's just chilling. There we go. I mean, that slightly worked. Its head was glitched into me. Look at these giant bats. Look at their faces. Oh my god. Open world! Oh god. The world is my oyster! Oh god. Oh, this... Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. Oh, nice. The number and type of flask to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Oh, hello, bug. You're now dead. Do not test me, bug. So if you defeat a group of enemies, you can get more flask stuff. Am noticing some subtle frame drops here and there, but it's nothing that's like killing me. But I will monitor it and we'll see how we go. It's happening here and there. Thin beast bones. I guess that's another crafting material. Oh god, almost fell. Better to get used to this now. Pressing Y to do okay than later on. Physics. Oh, nice. Acquire materials. Mushroom. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna get so lost, and this is gonna be all documented for us to explore. I was under the impression, because there was the day one patch 1.02, which did state that it was fixing some frame rate issues at points. Unfortunately, it looks like those are still happening. What the fuck? What the hell's this? I can't even interact with this thing. What is that? Why is there just a random skull? I can't pick it up. Giant glowing skull? What is that? I can't lock onto it. I can't interact with it. Oh! Oh! I just jumped on it. A golden rune. Okay. If you see a skull floating there, jump on it. Herba. Alright, let's have a look. Is this all crafting materials, what we've just picked up? Pretty much. Herbs. Common medicinal plant. Fungal growth. Thick, spongy flesh. A key component in throwing pots. Commonly used to make disposable weapons. A smithing stone, which strengthens armaments up to +3. Smithing stone is found throughout the lands between, and mining galleries built to excavate it can be found everywhere. And then we got... I guess it's not a piece of it. Ooh. Oh, this is the info. Okay, this is all the tutorial stuff. That makes sense. And here's our golden rune, used to gain a small number of runes. Runes are nourishment for the development of any tarnished, provided a finger maiden can be found. We're going to need to have our waifu so we can level up. Okay, so we're finding a bunch of crafting materials. I think that it's very important that we document all of our exploration and getting lost in this world, because there's a lot to discover, guys. There's a lot of just skulls everywhere, and it makes me wonder if all of them will have items in it or not. Or whether it's only the ones that are glowing. But yeah, just jump on them, I guess. Turtle. Yeah, okay, you can just break bones. Look how detailed the world is, though. It's gorgeous. Tortoise. Hello. Do you attack? Are you friend? Can I ride you into battle? Mount Tortoise. No, I can't. Ugh. Okay, I need to see what you have. Oh, I can't backstab you. Oh, the bleeding, though. Oh, the bleeding. Oh, turtleneck meat. That looks like something else. Strip of white flesh. Oh. Poor boy. Alright, that bleed on the sword was awesome. Is this a statue of Marika? Like a broken one? Oh! Bug. Way, hey. Rune fragment. Great dragonfly head. Oh man, we get... Dragon burnt ruins. Oh no, not Dark Souls dogs! Not Dark Souls dogs! Oh, these guys have hair. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, you guys are... Whoa! You're scrappy fellows, aren't you? This one's stronger than I expected. Oh! Okay, hold on. I'm really just gonna get killed by dogs again, aren't I? I'm always getting killed by Dark Souls dogs. Look how scruffy they are. That's disgusting. It would be such a pain to groom. Look at their fur. Oh, they got a cool collar though. That design's neat. You know what From Software games don't have, which they should have had since the beginning of time? A bestiary. I want to just, like, when you kill an enemy, you go in here and you open up something, and it's like, here's your little book. Here's your little book that gives you, like, imagery on all of the enemies you've killed so far, and you can view their 3D models and stuff. Trina's Lily. Everything is so new and exciting right now. Exceedingly rare to find. Okay. A light purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. A symbol of faith in Saint Trina dulls the senses, preventing agitation. Long believed to have the ability to neutralize poisons. Nice. Crafting antidotes. Strip of white flesh. The dried meat toughens the constitution, boosting resistance. It's known for its long-lasting effect. A splendid, lengthy cut of turtleneck meat, considered an especially nutritious ingredient in the south of the lands between. Guys, it's a bonfire. Shall we rest up? Oh, smoldering butterfly. Hang on. Smoldering butterfly. Found near wildfires and elsewhere. An eternally burning butterfly found near wildfires and elsewhere. Serves as the kindling for a number of items. Oh, you can see the butterflies flying above the fire. Oh, the change of weather now that it's raining too. And the cloud, the sky changes to reflect that. Oh, that's good. Let's go down here. How dare we not go where we're supposed to? Oh, God. Some things never change, do they? You plague-ridden rat! And I'm dead. Down's finished. Away! 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 Alright. Ah! Alright, where is the steak of America? Where's the steak? I'm hungry. I genuinely am starving. I'm gonna eat so good after this. Food can wait. Elden Ring is now. It is! It is a steak. Juicy steak. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they will be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost runes. It does indeed. Alright, so that is a steak. Oh, that's much better. Keeping you in an area that you're in. And I guess when you enter an area like this, it looks like the location. Oh god, I'm stuck on a box. The location is like a smaller... Oh, my stance was broken. The location name that pops up is like smaller, I guess, to like establish that this is like not a main area, I suppose. Alright, see you later, guys. I'm gonna go get my runes and attack some rats and not die this time. At least it's not like... Hopefully it's not like Bloodborne, where enemies can steal your runes, like how they steal your blood echoes. Can't believe I died against some rats. It happens to the best of us. Oh, cool. I've taken out a group, so I get a flask, right? That's how that works. I need a torch as well. I would like a torch, please. I'd also like to know if we have illusory walls. That's a door. We'll see. Open sesame. Oh, we got a chest. Nice. Let's have a look. What you got for me? Ensnared in a transporter trap. What the fuck? Transporter trap? Great. So you don't have to worry about mimics, but worry about magic smoke that transports you somewhere. Where the hell am I? Celia Crystal Tunnel? What the fuck? Is this gonna transport me back, you think? The other chest? I won't open it yet, just in case. Hi? Whoa. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Alright, I'm running. I'm stressed. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Why are you so strong? What the fuck? What the hell is that? What is that? Look at all of its legs and arms and appendages. Look at those stick boys. They're strong. Oh, my runes are there. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that was fun. Gotta watch out for those. Okay. Alright. Where am I? Oh, wow. This is where we stay, huh? I'm stuck here now. I need to get my runes. Look at what they're doing. Hey-ya! They're so strong. What the fuck? Alright, what the hell is this? Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm still alive. I'm still in. Oh! Ah! Stop! Cease attacking. Okay. Okay. Backstab. Oh my god, the backstab does not even do fucking damage. What the hell is going on? I acquired a cracked crystal. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. The summoning pool is now functional, even though I'm offline, so it doesn't make sense. Ah! Dude, hitting it literally... Hang on, where are my runes? Didn't I pick them up? Oh no! I pressed A on the runes instead of Y. See, I'm going to make this mistake a lot because I'm going to like sprint over it and press A, and then I end up jumping, and I didn't even realize I didn't get my runes. Well, they're gone. That's okay. We live and we learn. We are now stuck in Crystal Cave Purgatory. This is what happens when you don't go to Stormvale Castle. You get trapped in the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Yeah, dude, hitting them, like... What the fuck? Okay, when I hit them, it, like, bounces me back. Like, fucks me up. I'm trying to see if I can backstab you. There we go. How many runes will these give me, you reckon? Oh my god. Oh my god. They have little light lanterns. Can I have one of those? I want a light lantern. Okay, crystal wizards. Little crystal druid people in caves. Hey guys, I don't think we should be here. This is a little bit off the beaten path. Should we make a note of this on the map? Actually, should I open the map? We have a map. Where are we? Where the fuck are we? Oh, what the fuck? We're all the way over here. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Okay. Will this take us back? Oh no, this is actual. Gravity Stone Fan. Okay. Gravity Stone Chunk. Okay, so that's not a trap. Wonderful. Okay, I think strong attack is the way to go. Strong attack doesn't give me a thing. And then back attack. And then strong attack. And we win. Nice. Okay. Victory is mine. I'm now the king of this game. Now, I can travel, right? I can just leave? The first step? You have been trapped. You cannot travel to sites of grace until you rest at one. Hence what those X's are underneath our stamina bar. Great! Okay, I'm trapped in Crystal Cave Hell. Ah! I keep forgetting about that. Look at those things. What the... Where the fuck... You are trapped. Thanks. Thank you, Elden Ring. Find your own way out. Alright, I've got to find my way to a side of grace. We're going to run out of here. I just literally got transported to a corner of the map. So that's exciting. Everyone else going to Stormvale Castle or running off to explore. And I'm trapped in a... There we go. I'm trapped in a crystal cave. Alright guys, please leave me be. I didn't mean to interrupt your pleasant mining activities. So these guys are mining materials, which I can also grab. Oh god, but these guys have a thing, and I am scared of it. Okay. Oh, look at the frame. Oh, look at the frames when I run past this very specific spot. That very specific spot. Is there an enemy down here? I can hear footsteps. Okay. That's fun. Let's find a side of grace, otherwise I'm trapped in here. Ah, cool. There it is. We have our side of grace. We're fine. Everything is now fine. We can relax. Rot grease. Oh yeah, we've picked up some cool stuff. Let's have a look. Alright, we're no longer trapped, guys. Yay! We can get out of here. It's now in the morning. Okay. So, let's have a look at some new stuff that we got. We got Ruined Fragment. These shards of stone are believed to have once been a part of a temple in the sky. They glow faint. They glow with a faint light from within. A temple in the sky. I'm going to write that down. Temple in the sky. Is this game about to go Bloodborne on us? Are we about to go to the cosmos? Gravity Stone Fan. The desperate ones who scavenge for these shards dub themselves Star Callers. Shard of rock found in the wake of a meteorite strike. It is imbued with a particularly weighty magic, so it uses FP to emit a gravitational shockwave. And a chunk. A gravitational explosion. So we can throw these. Rot grease. Solidified grease made from a mixture of rotten materials. Coats armament, inflicting scarlet rot. The effect lasts only for a short time. Oh, so this is like using like the stuff on your sword to like do flame damage and bolt damage, all that kind of stuff, but it's a rotten version. Scarlet rot. What the fuck is going on in this game? Cracked crystal. Widely found in crystal tunnels. Okay. Oh, I'm so curious. I know I'm not supposed to be here. I'm so curious. Whoa. Okay, Bloodborne. I'm like at Fishing Hamlet right now. This is like Cursed Fishing Hamlet. What is that? Cursed Fishing Hamlet / Nightmare Frontier. Oh god, it's an enemy. Faded Erdleaf Flower. Alright, what are you excreting? What are you gassing out of you? What even are you? Oh god, look at that health. Oh cool, we can do bleeding. Oh, it's doing something. Would it potentially be scarlet? What is it? The scarlet rot, maybe? It's red. Guess you'll never know until you get attacked by it. Get bled upon. Ooh! 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 Quick, go for the butthole. Yes. Critical strike. Sword in the butthole. Nice. We got one. We got 500 runes. I need to get my runes back. Now we just take on weirdly strong enemies. Ooh! What the fuck's happening down here? Whoa! What the fuck are you? I got a poison armament. What the fuck is that? Ah! I'm stuck! How many arms do they have? What the fuck? Haha, stance broken. They're literally like wooden... What the fuck? They're literally like wooden constructions with multiple arms. A cuckoo glintstone. Uses FP to produce a magic bolt. Lump of broken glintstone enwreathed with a magic power. A faux sorcery used by Knights of the Cuckoo. Craftable item. Launched straight ahead using FP. A magic bolt springs forth from the point of impact. Fuck me. So if I go into equipment and go into here and do one of these things. Let's do that because we have 6 of them. And then if I use this and this thing. Yeah. Ah, I see. Get bled upon. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, it is Scarlet Rot. And we're dead. Okay, it is Scarlet Rot. We died. Alright, look, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get my runes and I'm gonna leave, because we're definitely not supposed to be there. we're fucking around now, and I need to get back on track. Otherwise, this is gonna be a completely unhinged and ridiculous adventure into wherever the fuck this is, against giant farting balls of rot and fucking wood puppets. Like, what the hell is going on? Give me these and I'm getting out of here. Oh god. Wooden puppet squad. Wooden puppet squad. I don't want a bar of it. But look over there. It looks so enticing. I just want to know. I need to get stronger before I come back here. I feel like there's going to be a lot of this in this playthrough. There's going to be a lot of, I want to go over there so bad, but I get wrecked if I even dare to tread these lands. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. Let's rest at Side of Grace. Okay, actually I don't need to do that, do I? It's all here. Take me back to take me back to the first step. Wait. I can't travel to a Side of Grace from this location? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trapped, but now I can't travel. Oh no. Okay guys, welcome to my Elden Ring adventure. I'm not in Limgrave, I'm in Caelid. I'm in hell. I'm in hell! Can we swim? Swamp of Aeonia. I can't swim because it causes scarlet rot. Guys, I miss Sekiro where we could swim. Where am I? If you get rot, you end up... Oh no! It's... Oh no. Oh no. You get slowed and now I'm covered in the shit. Who's this unfortunate sod? A rune arc. Oh, arrows. Oh no. Okay, hang on. I need to get back to surface if I'm gonna die. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think that's a Side of Grace with light. Oh, that's gonna take me into the... where I need to go. Oh god, I'm being chased by wooden things. I can hear them. Oh god. Oh god! Stop by the shack. Touch the grace. Oh, look at that thing. Lost grace discovered. Quick, rest at the thing. I can't rest at the thing anymore. Ah! The town of sorcery. I'm dead. Look at that thing with a big head. No, I died. I'm in Caelid, the town of sorcery. How do I get out of here? Steak of Marika? Where's that? Where's the steak? Where's the steak? I didn't see a steak. I didn't really see much of anything. Look at those things. Guys, I've done this to myself. I'm in Celia, the town of sorcery. What have I done? Oh no, what have I done? The Celia Understair. The light's going that way. There's the tree. What have I done? I've totally derailed my whole fucking game. I have to... I'll have to start again. Alright, that's one of those things. Oh god, they just appear out of nowhere. Oh no. And they've got fucking sorceries and they're invisible. I'm in a town of sorcery! Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? All my runes! Miyazaki, why'd you do this to me? Oh no, Elden Ring punishes you if you decide to not go the way that you're supposed to. Oh no. Oh, I should have looked at... I forgot. My compass points to where my runes are, doesn't it? That's what I had to do when I died. Alright, fucking... Wait a minute. Let's go this way. Now let's go this way. Is this going to be any different? What's this way? What the fuck is that? That's a giant wolf head. What the hell is that? pie. Neck so long you've got 3 collars. Oh. Ah! I'm literally in hell. I thought I was playing Elden Ring and I ended up in Bloodborne. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Oh, cool. Now I'm at this side of grace again. Great. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. Who are you? Because this is a offline message. The swamp of Aeonia. The town of sorcery. The light wants me to go this way. The game wants me to go that way. Summoning spirits. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Oh, so that's another one of the starting items, I think. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Rotten stray ashes. Great, another dog. Hello. Oh god, and you do rotting damage. Right. Get bled upon. Oh my god. I'm playing a Sekiro character and I'm walking around fucking Nightmare Frontier in Sekiro. I mean in Bloodborne. While I thought I was playing Elden Ring. Alright, I'm in Caelid now. I messed up. Guys, I've made a mistake. And so, the light, when I open this map, wants me to go that way? Ah, hang on. Maybe I just need to get onto this road. Get onto the path. But that's up there! Oh no, because this is this. This is where we came from. Okay, maybe the way out is in here. And not out here. But look, there's a path. It might be able to take me back home. I'll just run on home. I didn't even think it was possible to fuck up this badly. But I did it. Oh no, guys, I got teleported. I got teleported. And then trapped. And now I'm screwed. And I've lost so many runes by being a fucking idiot. What is that? Smithing stone. Nice. Alright, let's just quickly run around in here and avoid dying. Hello, sorry to just... Alright, give me this. Give me this. I'm gonna steal all your crystals. Oh god, that pissed you off. Oh god, it pissed you off because I stole your crystals. I'm sorry! Okay, if you just let them mine their crystals, they'll be fine, I guess. I can't get through there. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna look around here like a madman real quick. Hold on. Okay, don't do that. Oh, I fell down. There's more materials here for me. I got nothing to lose at this point, do I? Nothing to lose. Oh god. Nothing to lose. Smithing stone! I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god, I thought this could have been a path. It's not a path! I survived that fall, holy shit. Alright, I got another rune arc. I don't even know what that is yet, because I forgot to look at it last time I was here. Okay. Done. I've looted that area a bit more than last time. Okay, what's a rune arc? Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. It is said that the lower arc of the Elden Ring receive its bounty, and this is a shard of one such arc. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Even now, runes are still imbued with the power of life itself. Do you see the Erd Tree towering over? Oh yes, the Erd Tree. Rotten stray ashes. Spirit of a stray dog corrupted by the scarlet rot. Though it is only a small creature, it is as violent as it is nimble, and its fangs fester with poisonous rot. A bigger smithing stone. Mined near the foot of the Erd Tree, these stones are said to have been used to bolster the strength of the royal forces. Strengthens armaments up to +15. Man, I sure would love to go home. I sure would like to be back at Limgrave. I've literally just destroyed my whole entire game. So I think if I go through here, I should be able to run back here to the Dragonburnt Ruins. I was really hoping that that chest that I opened would have been a way for me to just teleport back. Well, for those of you that went the way that you're supposed to Stormvale Castle, I commend you, because I messed up. So, maybe that's like the light going to this way. Maybe I'm reading the light on the map backwards. Hang on, that's a flying thing. There's a flying thing. Avoid the flying thing. Where's the flying thing? Oh my god. Get bled upon and stance broken and fucking teabagged. Get wrecked. Okay, maybe I'm reading this wrong. Maybe the light, because it looks like it's like goes to a point and it goes that way, but maybe it's that way instead. But then that doesn't make sense, because on this side, it is to a point. It wants me to go the other way. This game is scary. I'm doing great. Positive affirmations. Oh god. Alright, how strong are you? Can I make you bleed? Yes, you can stance break a ghost with a big head. Why do they have big heads? What is that? Oh god. Oh! That went around the corner. Alright, hold on. Oh, he's gonna smite me with his book. Alright, what is this? It's like a... I mean, it looks like it would be... Oh, fucking hell. No! Giant sword. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? At least we can attack these ones. Imagine if this was like Dark Souls 1 ghosts and I needed an item to do damage to them. Glintstone Firefly. Alright, where am I on the map? Oh god, I'm making no progress in the direction that I want to be. This is nice, this is light, this is warm. Golden seed. Oh, a golden seed. Isn't that's like a thing that I need to get more things, right? Are these like seals? Do I need to have magic to like break a seal to be able to like progress through? Oh god. I didn't take any fall damage then. I'm just being chased by things. How do we get through these? Because these look like doorways that are like sealed with something. So guys, how's your Elden Ring playthrough going? How's your first day in the Lands Between going? I've made a mistake in mine. Do I have to start again? Can I even get back home, dude? Oh god. A Conian butterfly. I hate that they're all just invisible and they're just waiting for me to just run into them. Quick, choose this path. Let me escape this town. Oh. Oh. Ah. How do I get out? Ah. I wish to leave. Fuck, I wish to leave. I can't go home. I cannot go home. Ah! I no longer have the... Wait a minute. I have the Stake of America symbol. I no longer... Hey, wait a minute. I no longer have the trapped... I no longer have the trapped thing. Can I travel? Oh, I can travel. Okay, what the fuck happened? Why can I now... I can travel all of a sudden. Yes, get me the fuck out of here. Oh, I can travel now. Thank you. Look, it's Gale. I can travel now. Oh. Oh. Mate, what's your name, Vare? You're never gonna believe what I just did.
It's time you set off, I should think.
I did set off, but I totally ignored you, and I've paid the price. Oh my god, I need to rest at this side of grace. Oh, I never want to go back to Caelid again until I am much, much stronger. Alright, don't go over there. Hey guys, just a word of advice. Don't go over there. It's terrifying over there. It's literally the Bloodborne corner. Oh god, okay, so there's a big dude on a horse. Alright, these are more my style. Yeah, there we go. You're much more my style. Let's take you out instead. Big horseman's gonna fuck me. Somersaulting roly-poly goats. Nice. That's a sight. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Budding horn. Nice. Alright. Are we attacking this thing? How soon is it to recognize that we are totally screwed? Oh god, hello. Oh, he's just staring at me. He's just staring me down. Okay, sorry. Oh, it's a skull thing. Crush it. It's not glowing though. This one's not glowing. Oh god, it's just staring at me. Dude on the horse is just staring at me. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, missed my chance for that. Alright, can we get a stealth kill? This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna stab your horse in the butt. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, God. Hi. Ugh. We have the advantage. Just stay up close. He can't get us when we're right in front of him. Tree Sentinel. Whoa! Whoa, okay, bud. Oh, those frame drops. Oh, he bled. Made them. Whoa! How did I survive? How did I survive that? Holy shit. And I'm dead. How did I survive? Woo! He just slammed into the ground. You died. I got him to almost half health. First boss. Limgrave. Okay. Fight him when you have nothing to lose, and then we're fine. Okay. The bow could be nice, and so I don't think we're going to be able to block his attacks successfully. We also can't get like a... I don't think we can get like a sneak attack. Maybe I can do like a charged ability instead. The Tree Sentinel. Guys are obviously losing because of the frame rate drops. Whoa! Oh god, okay. He was much more active that time. Okay. 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 First time against a boss is always when your performance is the best. You're just running off that first time adrenaline, aren't you? And then the second time is always the most atrocious attempt ever. It's always such a weird thing with this game, isn't it? With a From Software game, is your second attempt is just embarrassing. All right, he caught on to us much quicker that time. Oh shit! Don't look at me. I'm over here. I'm innocent in this tale. No, stop. No. You don't know whom. You don't know me. Okay, you know me. I'm gonna just hide on this rock. Oh, never mind. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, God. Oh, you smacked me. Oh, God. Hello, Tree Sentinel. Oh! Okay, that took a long time to pull that bow back. Probably not the best idea. I could fight him from a distance, but I probably need more arrows than that. I probably need more arrows, I think. Okay. I'm not going to use the bow. Instead, I will two-hand my weapon. Let's do two hands. And also I need to remember that I need to hold Y to do two hands now instead of holding A, because I switched those buttons back around. Stealth. Oh god, I mean it did something. Not a lot. Ah. I can't see. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oh, the bleeding though. Okay. So he responds to the bleeding by smacking the ground, which is like an AoE slam ground pound move. Okay. Look at this guy. Holy shit. Hello. Dude, these loading screens are showing too much. I want to disable them. I don't even want to look at that thing. That was awesome. What the fuck? Do we fight it or do we make friends with it? Of course we're going to fight it. Alright. I think this fight is doable. I'm just a little too buck wild right now. Probably not approaching this the best way, you know? Oh, I need to use one of those seeds that I picked up so I can get an extra health. That would be a good idea. Ichimonji. Oh, okay. He attacked me exactly where I was stood. I've already accepted I was going to lose there. That's why I didn't heal. I don't think the... like, obviously the frame rate drops aren't a problem or leading to my death. I'm dying because he's powerful and I'm making mistakes, but I will mention that they're a little bit distracting in fighting. I wonder if that is a PC-only thing, whether this is across the board in terms of console and PC. You know what could be a good idea to do in equipment is to also try out these things. Oh, I could also do rock grease. I'm curious to try these things and wonder what they'll be like. Oops. Don't look at me, you don't know me. Like the gravity stone chunk. It's like the frame rate drops are in this area specifically, because it's not even in the fight when it's happening. Oops. Okay, I fucked up there. Yep, sure. Okay. He just dived into me using that item, so that takes way too long. I think he's too much of a mobile enemy for me to do anything about that. Wow! I just know that there are people who would probably be like having so many different approaches to this game, of like people that would just be like trying to like push through as much content as possible and just taking the recommended path, and people who just want to explore and do as much as possible, and then people who want to make it as hard as possible. This game... Oh god, he just came straight for me. This game seems to cater to a lot of like... a lot of different play styles, which is awesome. Whoa, 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 stance broken. Stance broken. But I missed it. Yeah, look at that. That's huge. Okay. Did that just kill me in one hit? No, it didn't. That did. What the fuck was that? Okay. He just gets so much more aggressive all of a sudden. That fucking shield does way too much. Damn it. So we broke his stance. I could have gotten a visceral attack, but we also got the bleed. I don't know if that was because of the stance break. Like, I don't know if we were supposed to do like a critical hit animation there. I mean, it still worked out. We did a lot of damage. Samurai takes on Tree Sentinel. So, okay, sometimes he just spots you immediately. Oh, what? I'm still alive? What the fuck? I thought I was dead. I'd accepted my fate at that point. Guys, that was the best attempt yet. Flawless. Flawless victory. Okay. Tree Sentinel. We got this. We've gotten him to half health. God, I haven't had to hold B to sprint in the longest time because of Sekiro, that I forget how much it hurts my finger to like curl my finger around to like sprint and move my camera around at the same time. Okay. It's very interesting how this guy's body moves to still hit me sometimes. Okay, these frame drops are something else. Oh, yep. Gotta watch out for that. Sir. Here we go. Okay, no. Alright, I'm confused. I'm confused. There's definitely a position that I need to stand for that stance attack. And I'm not standing in the right spot. I have assumed that it would be standing right in front of the horse, but maybe I need to stand somewhere else. Oh, the fucking shield. We can get him to halfway. We can get him to halfway. Realistically, we're probably not supposed to even fight him at this point. He seems like he's like here to like scare you. But also, am I one to back away from a challenge? Not ever. Not ever. And knowing that I can get him to half health is something that I kind of think is cool. And also, there isn't like I get a big advantage or bonus from being able to successfully get up behind him, because I wonder where we're supposed to attack him with the stance break. Like, genuinely. I wonder where I'm supposed to attack him with stance break. Oh. Damn it. That was just dumb. So he gets down, ready for me to attack him. I'm wondering if maybe I have to stand somewhere else. It would be nice if it did the thing that happens in Sekiro, where it just like does a big red spot, so you know that if you press the button there, it'll do the thing. I mean, maybe it does do that, and I just haven't noticed that yet. Not like a giant red spot, but maybe like there is a visual marker that it's going to actually do the stance break animation. God, I love the trees coming down in the distance as well, like when he runs into them. That's so sick. I don't like that. That's not sick. Don't attack me. That's not sick. No, I got stuck on a rock. Flawless victory. Flawless victory. That helmet doesn't even have any eye holes. How does he even know where to go? How does he even know where to go? One thing that I just really want to figure out about this whole thing is where to stand for his stance break. That's kind of the big one. Dude, no! Just keep looking the other way. Just keep looking the other way. I'm wondering if I have to even be crouched. You don't even have to be crouched. You just walk up behind him. Crouching is a lie. Oh, what the fuck? He changed his attack. I swear to God. What the fuck? I was expecting a different attack there. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think when there's like when he gets you in this position where he has you on the run, he like easily overwhelms you and kills you. But there's one that if you just like successfully manage your like dodges and timings periodically, then you can be the one to beat him, maybe. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. Okay, maybe not charging. Maybe not a good idea. That's also probably not a good idea. Yeah, he literally responds. He literally responds to getting bled with that jump. Oh, that jump sucks. Sometimes it kills me, like then, but most of the time it hasn't. Even though I've had varying degrees of health, so I don't even know how that shield attack decides to deal damage. But it just, like, I've had less than full health and it hasn't killed me, and then, I don't know. Dude, the sun poking through like the light while it like softly rains. Like, what are you locking onto? Oh my, what the fuck? It locked onto a goat. All right. Did you see that? I think you can use the environment to your advantage here. I've already given up on this attempt, by the way, so I'm just waiting to die. When he attacked, I think his thing hit the stake instead, and it stayed in the air. That's interesting. It just wouldn't stop locking onto, I think, a goat in the distance. Oh, that's fun. Face me, coward. Let's go. What are you doing? Alright, get out of there, I can't see. Ugh. Oh, that didn't do damage to me. It didn't do damage that time. Was it because I was on a rock? I don't know how to do your stance break, but we also broke his stance. And the shield got us. Shield. Ooh. Terrifying. That shield is terrifying, dude. Don't do shield stuff. Oh. Enemy felled. Tree Sentinel, Golden Halberd. That bleeding, though. Coming in clutch. What did we just get? Where is that? Golden Halberd. Oh yeah, we got the poison armament. I need to read that as well. Oh, it's a weapon! Holy shit. Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights, deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Skill, golden vow. Skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Erd Tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. You need 30 strength to wield that bad boy and 12 faith. Wow. Incantation of the Servants of Rot. Enchants armament held in the right hand with poison. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Those who dwell within poison know rot all too well, the death that begets life that comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. Those who dwell within poison, Miyazaki would know all about that. We defeated the Tree Sentinel! Fuck's sake. And we got a weapon from it. That was cool. Don't sleep on bleeding, let me tell you. Well, that was fun. Still couldn't figure out where to attack him when we broke his stance, though. So we still managed with a little bit of a disadvantage there. Church of Ella. This is where the light leads us. Oh my god, it's Santa. Touch Grace. Lost Grace discovered. Fast travel to sites of grace. Oh guys, look, it's the tutorial for fast traveling. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace that you've discovered. There are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Oh god, I hope I don't end up in a place like that. Who knows what would happen if I ended up in a place like that. Hey guys, after 2 hours of progress, I feel like I've barely made any. Strengthening armaments. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Andre? And a smithing stone. Hello, Santa.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Kale. And there's, so that's Kale, and the dude up the other side is Vare, right? He said Vare? Because it's also got the accent on the end. Ooh, about Kale and recommendation. Okay, let's learn about you.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Okay. Recommendation.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
A crafting kit is your recommendation. Let's have a look. Shop menu. With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. Ah, yes, the throwing dagger. This auxiliary weapon, used primarily to constrain an enemy's movements, can still be deadly in the right hands. My binoculars, except it's a telescope. Astrology tool used by members of the Carrion royal family, a stolen part of a larger instrument. Allows the viewer to better see faraway things. During the age of the Erd Tree, Carrion astrology withered on the vine. The fate once writ in the night skies had been fettered by the Golden Order. Give me that. Telescope. Fur Calling Finger Remedy. It's an online item. Cooperative and competitive multiplayer signs. Co-op summons will be shown in gold, hostile in red. The Cracked Pot, which is a throwing item apparently. Crafting Kit. Let's read that. Leather bag containing a pestle and mortar, small blade, and various other tools. Enables item crafting from the main menu. Provides both means to fight and a means to survive. Give me that. Ooh, cookbook? Okay. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook, a record of crafting techniques left by roaming nomad warriors, contains knowledge for surviving in the face of utter scarcity. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Bone arrows and bone bolt. Glowstone, invigorating cured meat and white cured meat. Crafting techniques left by a man who, unable to become a finger maiden, instead became a missionary and went forth to spread holy teachings. Holy water pot and a roped holy water pot. We can buy arrows for 20, which is not too expensive. That's pretty cool. We can also buy some armor. Which, I mean, I need to... Hang on. There we go. I wish we could do a... I wish we could do a comparison with what's currently equipped. Note. Flask of Wondrous Physic. A note sold by a nomadic merchant contains information about a flask of Wondrous Physic. About Waypoint Ruins. Oh, so you can buy these that point out something in a specific direction as well. Interesting. I'll do it. I'll buy your stuff. The cookbook I'll do for bone arrows. And then I'll buy some arrows of my own. We can buy up to 75. It does 45 physical damage. So I'll wield some more. So because I do want to use it. Oh, right. And our torch. Which does have a skill you can use it as a weapon. Torch attack. This torch's tip is wrapped in oil-soaked rags and set on fire. I need that. Give me my torch. Perfect. You've been good to me this day. Oh, right, and I can sell you runes if I want to cash in on those. I'm going to save those for later, because I don't even know when I'm going to be able to level up at this point.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Item crafting. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials that you find. Select item crafting from the main menu to make items. And learn to make items by getting cookbooks. Containers. You will need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. Oh, that's cool. Item crafting. With the item crafting menu, you can make various items from materials that you find. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. Alright, so bone arrows do 35, so they're a bit weaker than normal arrows, which makes sense. This one is just with beast bones, this one is just with bones and that. Rainbow stones. Ruin fragment that has undergone some simple processing. Stones such as these shine with the colours of the rainbow, making them useful markers when placed on the ground. Can also be dropped to gauge the distance of a fall. The higher the pitch of the sound, the higher the likelihood of the fall being fatal. So they're like the prism stones. Rower Raisin. Feed to Torrent the spectral steed while riding to restore his HP. Humans are unable to digest rower fruit, I should say. I don't know how it's pronounced yet, but Torrent seems to have a taste for it. Okay, so Torrent is going to be the name of our steed when we get our horse. We feed it to Torrent while riding. There you go, so that lady's going to give it to us. Bone darts. Animal bone sharpened into a knife for throwing. Our fire pot, which we can't make because we need... yes, the cracked pots. Right. We need the cracked pots. Alright, we can make some stuff, that's cool. Unlocked item crafting. Use smithing table, let's strengthen our armament. With the smithing menu, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. You can strengthen your armaments up to +3 at a smithing table. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make them even stronger. Right, so we can use the smithing stone, the basic one, to go up to +3, which we're going to do. Now I need 4 smithing stones to do that. Makes sense. Okay. I see. We've upgraded it once. That's nice. And looks like the light wants us to go over that way, because that's obviously still to Stormvale. Right, and the light is like a pathway between all of the sites of grace. That's quite nice. All right, we're slowly getting the hang of things. I think with that one, that should be our first episode. That should be our first episode of Elden Ring. It's been a magical and confusing and overwhelming experience off the bat, to say the very least. We went off the beaten path as soon as we were able, and I think we paid the price for it by ending up over there and getting stuck. But luckily we were able to return to defeat the Tree Sentinel. I have barely made any progress. I told you I'm going to take it slow. We're obviously going to get faster and more efficient as we go on, but this is only the beginning. The Tree Sentinel we were able to put under our belt at the very least. But it looks like Stormvale, I guess, off to the cliff would be over this side somewhere. So we'll continue to explore the rest of the map, which we have revealed a little bit more. We'll try and explore some more of that open area down that way as well, without getting teleported to another location, and see if we can increase our strength and what else we can discover. It's going to be different for everyone, I'm sure, because if you decide to go straight to Stormvale Castle, you're going to have a very different experience to what I just did. Thank you so much for watching this first episode of Elden Ring, guys. I hope you have enjoyed our first overwhelming episode of the playthrough. It's going to be a long and interesting one, and I can't wait to continue. I'm going to definitely grind out quite a few episodes to get as much out as possible. There will be this is available to everyone immediately. There will be Patreon early access, of course, to future episodes, as this is just going up as soon as it's ready. But for future episodes that you want to see, obviously available through Patreon. And I always appreciate the support, whether you are, subscribed, pledged, all of that kind of stuff. Thank you so much for just even watching this video, and if you made it this far without getting frustrated at my complete lack of progress. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll see you in the next episode of Elden Ring. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Elden Ring. This is episode 2. Last time we started our playthrough in the lands between. Got very lost and overwhelmed, but managed to get back on track, overcoming the Tree Sentinel and meeting our lovely friend, our merchant, Carle, aka Santa Claus. And that's where we left everything. And now we're going to pick up exactly where we left off as we proceed to follow our light, follow our grace, directing us off into the distance, as it's currently night. Some time has passed as I've been resting at our lost light, our little point of lost grace. And I'm ready to continue the playthrough, so we'll pick up some crafting materials and we'll go on an adventure. We'll say hi to the roly-poly goats. Ooh, hello. We could go hunting with our arrow. Have our bow out. Shall we go hunting? Looks like you... that's the wrong... I don't want to use a fire arrow. I remember I need to press... Ooh, hang on. Need to press RB. There we go. Gold tinged excrement. Yes, gold poop. Love it. It's my hunting simulator. We're playing Hunting Ring instead. We can do some stealth with the bow. We've got some root resin. Oh, I can get this guy from behind with my sword. Nope, do that instead. Let's see how much damage we can do on an unsuspecting soldier. Okay, 108, 79. Not bad. Golden rune. Hello. It's like, ah! Hefty beast bone. Nice. Alright, so we've got some new crafting materials around this area, which is cool. I believe our main objective is to be heading towards Stormvale Castle. But as usual, we're probably going to get very lost. A ruin fragment. Oh, there's a few ruin fragments up here. Okay. Bunch of ruin fragments. Didn't jump far enough there. Nice. Gonna get some hefty beef bones. Hefty beef bones, that's for sure. I'm gonna try and figure out how we can do like a mixture, you know, of like making sure that we're making significant progress, but also running around and getting lost like a fool. Oh wow, look down here. I better not be a poison swamp. I swear to God. I can see why we're going to eventually get a horse. Because this land is going to be quite large. Very substantial. I'm going to need to remember how to press buttons, so I can go into equipment and... Oh, actually, in my pouch, if I switch my telescope in my pouch... Yeah, perfect. There we go. Wonderful. We get a little bit of a zoom with our telescope. There's some grace over there, and we've got a camp with more bat creatures. What is this? Teardrop scarabs. There are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Oh. I was wondering if they were going to be like the, our little, like, treasure goblins of this game. Turns out they're flask restorations, and they sound quite obvious. Ooh. God, flying enemies are very interesting. I should just shoot them with arrows, really, shouldn't I? Oh, yep. Nice. Shooting them with arrows is a good idea. Oops. And wasting your arrows is a bad idea. Let's go get this point of grace. Oh, look at the moon in the sky. Yeah, the first episode was quite overwhelming. Second episode, we're just going to continue our chill exploration of the world. The Gatefront Ruins. We're at Agil Lake North. God, this is just a massive area. Having to like piece together this whole world. And you're going to come with me on this journey through every minute of it, of my discovery. Ooh, 2 health bars. Oh, come on, mate. I defeated the tree sentinel. You are just a tiny tree sentinel. What do you think you are? Oh god, we got bats coming in too. Ooh. Oh. 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 Alright, that was my mistake. Probably should have just gone for him, but the bats were confusing me. You died. How often are we going to see that this game? Probably a lot. We'll probably see that one a lot, I expect. And now it's daytime. Alright, I want to wield this two-handed. I don't know if you can get a stealth kill on a horse. God, I love how quickly he responds to getting attacked, like almost immediately. All right, come here. I need a horse of my own. There you go. Get booted. There you go. Nothing without your horse. We got rower. We got a rower raisin. Nice. For our own horse when we get one. And I guess we'll just slowly reveal the world as we traverse it on this map. A huge tower over in the distance. It is so hard when you just want to explore every inch of this world. Oops. Massive towers. Honestly, I just love taking in the environment and the music as well. It's such a serene, beautiful open world theme to take in as well. Let's go raid some camps. Alright, we got another one of those scarabs. Oh, hello. Oh god, look at their faces. Lord Sworn's straight sword. New weapon. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Adding affinities. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at Sites of Grace. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. So we've got an Ash of War, Determination. There's its own thing for that, I believe. This Ash of War grants an armament the quality affinity in the following skill: Determination, a knightly skill. Hold the flat of the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. Oh god. Hello. I was reading! Another thing that I have to do is I need to read up on those notebooks that I purchased from the merchant. Dude, charging up an attack like that. Got a beast liver. Charging up an attack like that when you get attacked. I love the unsheath ability. Skill, I should say. That's so cool. We have these. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. A flask of wondrous physics still remains in the Third Church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Animal trail north. Are we crossing the bridge from this way? Or the other way? And is this even the right bridge? I've just opened it on a bridge, that's all. We can also go and explore all the way down there. The sheer size of this is staggering. And it's like you lose track of time in a place like this in the lands between. That's for sure. It definitely seems easy to lose track of time in a place like this. So I feel like you'll probably be hanging out with me while this is on in the background for you a lot of times, as it's just me exploring and learning the world while it's all brand new and exciting. Hello. Dude, look up, that does so much damage to the horse, and it also stuns the horse, which is great. How about that? Sweet raisin. I really would like to get a horse. Maybe if I stayed on the main path I would get a horse, and then this would probably go a lot faster. What do you say? Let's do that. Let me go back to this North Lake, and we'll check out these ruins, and we'll run through to Stormvale Castle, because I should focus up. Look at these castle gates. Because then maybe we can look at getting ourselves a horse if we stay on the main path. And then that'll make exploration just much nicer for us. Ooh, nice. Chest. We got a flail. Can't wield it. Need more dexterity. Weapon consisting of a bludgeoning head attached to a handle by a chain. The iron bowl is spiked and induces blood loss. Blows from this weapon cannot be parried. The charge attack whirls the iron bowl around for increased force before striking. A spinning chain attack spins the striking part of a flail at high speed. Follow with a normal strong attack to link the momentum of this skill into a successive attack. Lordsworn's straight sword looks cool. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds. Square off skill. This skill starts with the sword held level. Follow up with a normal attack to slash upwards through an enemy's guard, or a strong attack to perform a running thrust. Okay, interesting. And we also have the ability to have a torch when we're navigating the darkness. Attacked a bit too early there. I was meant to try and get a backstab out of that. Didn't work. This guy's got a big horn. Oh god. Look at this guy. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh god. Ugh. This guy. Don't fuck with this guy. Oh, there's a wolf. Damn, does not get staggered easy either. Damn. Oh, I meant to do a strong attack. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I meant to jump. Ooh, Godric Knight Helm. Look at that. We got a cool helmet. Alright, let's take a look at this helmet real quick before we get killed. Ooh, it weighs more, but it gives us a bunch of cool stuff. Helm worn by knights loyal to Godric the Grafted. Which we do have in, I've listed, yes, Godric the Grafted. Adorned with a plume of withered ashen hair. Our equip load is a medium load right now. We also get more poise. It looks so silly. Fashion souls. Right now. We must wear the full samurai set. Oh, we can go down. It goes down. It do go down. Now I'm terrified to go down places. Because I'm scared it'll end up being a fucking teleporting chest. And I'll get sent to the other end of the map. I'll get just sent to the end of the game. And everything will be over. Guess we'll wait and see, huh? I don't have any healing right now. What is this? Oh, a map for Limgrave West. Map found. A new map has been found. Whoa! Holy shit. Okay. This is Limgrave West. What is that? Oh, that's beautiful. Barrel. Damn. Huh. Okay. Oh, hang on. There was a skull over here somewhere that was lit up, but I was too busy getting attacked to do anything about it. There it is. Hiya! Open up. Thank you. I open it by jumping on it. It's definitely not the best way to do it, but it'll do. Oh, hang on, I see some light. There's a thing of grace. I'll rest up at that before we will then go downstairs. Get stabbed. What you got for me? Lord Swan's greatsword. Nice. 136. It does a stamp, an upward cut. Not recommended to wield it because you need 16 strength. Well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it's been kept in a serviceable condition. It looks great. It's a cool looking swords for just like some basic swords apparently. Touch grace. Lost grace discovered. Oh, hello. There she is. There she is.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Melina.
I offer you an accord.
It's a very interesting tattoo on the eye.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd tree.
Nice.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Oh my god, I'm getting married. Spectral steed whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Alright, cool, cool, cool.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Cool, now we can level up.
Turn your runes to strength.
We can
Let my
level up
hand
now.
rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
With the level up menu, you can spend runes to increase
Your ambitions.
your attributes.
The principles you would follow.
Our sword has the same dex and strength scaling. I'm going to give myself some more health. This is FP, this is stamina, and equip load. There you go. I'm going to do those three. Nice, I've leveled up for the first time. Wonderful. Off she goes! Horseback riding. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. Dismount by using the whistle again or by pressing L. Yes, I was just going to put this on the pouch. From pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Spectral steed whistle. A dedicated goldwork ring can be used as a finger whistle. Sound the whistle to summon and ride Torrent, the spectral steed. Upon his death, the spectral steed can be summoned again. That costs crimson tears. Nice. So... horse. Oh my god. Oh, and then L is the dismount, right? Gotcha. Oh shit. What is combat like on a horse? Oh, it's like that. It's a bit like that. Nope, it's a bit like that. Okay. You want to do like running strikes, I guess, if you want to be like the tree sentinel. Much more efficient that way. Oh god. Can I use my bow from this? Oh, hang on. Ah. Cool. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so the triggers and the bumpers on each side are which side you want to attack from. Oh, you have like a dragging one if you hold it down as well. That's cool. Okay. Oh, no better time like the present to learn horseback combat. Ouch. Oh god. Whoa! I can jump on nothing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, my stance is busted. And I'm dead. Learning how to horse ride. Okay guys, settle down. I'm already dead. You don't have to fuck me up that hard. Damn. Where's the stake? Where's the stake at? How far away is the stake from where we just were? Basically right in front of it. The stake and the grace are so close together anyway. A chamber lies under the ruins. Yes, that's actually where I'm headed. I'm assuming we can use a bow on horseback. You just have to equip it as your, like, main weapon, I suppose. Oh, it's such an interesting trumpet sound. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, God. I fucked up. So many shield enemies. Not ever being able to lock onto the right one. Okay. This kind of sucks. This sucks, guys. See you later. I don't want to party with you guys anymore. You guys are boring. I've got a chamber downstairs to explore. I'm going downstairs. There is a chamber. And I want to check it out. Oh no. Please don't be a teleporting chest. Thank you. Ash of War, Storm Stomp, and a whetstone knife. Nice. Let's have a look at this stuff that we just got. Kind of wish that when you open inventory there was like a new section. Anytime you pick up something new, you can just look at that straight away instead of having to go to where it belongs. It is what it is, though. Whetstone Knife can add new battle arts and affinities to weapons. Whetstone with a cipher inscription made to look like a small knife blade allows the use of Ashes of War at a site of grace to bestow new battle arts and affinities to ornaments as skills. The battle arts and affinities will depend on the Ashes of War used. Storm Stomp. One of the skills that channel the tempests of Stormvale. Stomp hard on the ground and kick up a momentary storm, usable on all melee armaments. That's cool. You guys were keeping that secret from me, huh? Alright, I have a horse now. I can do what I want. I have free reign of the worlds. And I can also jump on nothing. That's cool. Alright, exploration just got very cool. Can I still pick up... Yes, you can still pick up items on the run. Alright. So you can see like a little bit of pop-in on all of our... in the distance. Horse riding tutorial. Oh god. How to get better at horse riding. You don't. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one to master, isn't it? And to get a hold of. All right. It's recommended for us to go that way. What is this? I want to see what this thing is. Something on the road? Is it this thing? This thing. What is this? Use bird's eye telescope. Bird's eye telescopes are found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction the telescope is facing. Oh wow. Oh, that's awesome. I love how it's like in the direction it's facing, but you can do a full 360 anyway. Look at that. Look at this world. Look at this land between. Where are we even going? I know that we're just gonna get lost. Wow. Skull. Let's just try and explore the map, I suppose. Just gonna go on a journey. Let's go for a ride. Let's see what we can find out here. Something I really appreciate that's like nice at kind of like breaking the open world. Oh shit. It's kind of nice at breaking the open world formula is like there's not just like markers everywhere and objectives and do this, do that, and go here and 5,000 optional objectives. It's like here is like it's quite it's open in the sense that it's just like just pick your path and go and explore and see what you can get, see what you can find in your journey, you know. The first playthrough is always a very interesting one because I want to be methodical and take my time, and then I know that subsequent playthroughs is going to be discovering the secrets in this open world as well. There is a lot of enemies here. Like, a lot. Go for the shielded ones first. Oh shit, I should have gone for the trumpets first. I didn't know that there were trumpet ones. These guys aren't doing much, at least. They're just kind of hanging out. Except for the one that's like a sorcerer. So is this a chest on the back here? Can I like sneak on and get it from these guys? No? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, I died. Fuck, I was not even paying attention to my health. Oopsie daisy. Not paying attention. I have to go back and get my stuff. Look at these big guys, man. Look at these big dudes. Hey, this is a steak. This is a steak. Why wasn't I allowed to go to that steak last time? I guess I didn't run past it enough. I wasn't able to open that chest, so I don't know if I'm actually able to or not. Maybe if you defeat all the enemies, you can. Waypoint Ruins. Oh, hang on. That's related to one of these, right? Waypoint Ruins. Someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Alright, someone's here. Hello? I'm at the Waypoint Ruins. There's a note that says someone is here. Oh shit, what the fuck? The flowers are alive. Glowstone. Also, yeah, just the idea of like these giant ruins that are just crushed, and it's like, what used to be there? How did it used to look? You know what I mean? Like, so crazy. Someone's in here somewhere. Hi. Giant flower. Hi. Oh! Poison. Oh god. Yep. Okay. Okay. Don't poison me. Just stay in the corner. Yeah. Okay, it's still going. Just wait, I guess. Just stand here. I mean, it's still going. It's just... You know what? I have a bow. I do have a bow. Fire arrows, because it's a plant. Yes! Light it on fire! It's not doing more damage to it. What is that light attack, though? Holy shit. Oh, God. I was not knowing... I don't know when it's going to do that attack. Can you break its stance, I wonder? Ooh. Oh, there you go. Hang on. It's dead anyway. Nice. Is there someone at the Waypoint Ruins or something? That note has led me into a poison flower. There's dead bodies on the ground, so they fell for it. Immunizing cured meat. Poison bloom. Miranda powder. And a golden rune. Okay, so we got some item crafting stuff. Nope. What did we get? Immunizing cured meat temporarily boosts immunity. Higher immunity helps to mitigate the buildup of various poisons and scarlet rot. Nice. Okay, that's good. The glowstone is a polished ruin fragment that shines brighter than rainbow stone. Emits light from the location it is placed, illuminating surroundings. The effect is short-lived and lacks the diverse colors of rainbow stones. We have gotten... Oh yeah, I got gold-tinged excrement. I got poop. Someone's excrement. It has a golden tinge. Gold-tinged excrement is a highly stable substance. It doesn't dry out, nor does it lose its customary warmth or scent. It's poop. What do you expect? Throughout history, perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen, not yet scattered into the air. Root resin. Roots of the great tree were once linked to those of the Erd tree, or so they say, and it is for this reason catacombs are built around great tree roots. Wow. Poison bloom is dripping with a deep green poisonous liquid. So many items to pick up. It's crazy. Alright. Let's keep looking around the Waypoint Ruins. There's a stake. No, sorry. A summoning pool. Which is now functional. Oh, there we go. Alright, so if we find ruins like this... Oh, hang on a minute. So if we find ruins like this, there's always going to be like an underground thing. Traverse the mist. Oh god. What is that? Mad Pumpkinhead! Oh god. Oh! Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Shit! Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Mad Pumpkinhead indeed. Nice. Holy fuck. Who the fuck is this? Mad Pumpkinhead. Enemy felled. Exploded into dust. What the hell? Mad Pumpkinhead. I guess that was who we were waiting on in the notes for the Waypoint Ruins. And we have Grace. Pumpkin Boy. Well, that was fun. So that's one of those notes down. And now there's still a flask of wondrous physic. Remains in the third church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. Oh. Oh, wow.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Selen.
Why are you here?
Selen. A sorcerer. Just writing down our notes. Do I want to learn sorcery? I mean, she's probably gonna... I'm convinced there's gonna be a Dark Souls 3 moment. They'll go, your intelligence is not high enough. You cannot learn.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck.
Oh, wow.
But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Rea Lucaria. Ah, choose your masters wisely. So like, do you want to learn from me? I was exiled. Still want to learn, or let me reconsider. This is the first playthrough. Let's make some mistakes. Let's just go for it. I still want to learn.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Okay, Sorceress Selen. She's a rough teacher. I love it. Study sorcery. Oh, there you go. I don't know if I'm going to actually engage with sorcery. My intelligence is only a 9. It's not really my class to do so. So we're probably not going to get into sorcery, at least on a first playthrough. But who knows? We might change something. But I'm not going to start putting points into intelligence all of a sudden. You know what I mean? The most basic glintstone sorcery of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. The glintstone serves as a conduit, launching magical projectiles at foes. This is a universal first step on the journey to the true knowledge of sorcery. Glintstone stars. A sorcery of the Alivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia, town of sorcery. Oh, wait a minute. That's where I was at. I was there! Last time I got transported there. I know that place. Granted to sorcerers who depart from the academy to embark on journeys in order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries. Fools often roam in packs. Oh, nice. An arc of glintstone. Crystal Barrage. A sorcery of the Crystal Cadre. A group of sorcerers who pursue the wisdom of stone. The secrets locked in the faint cogitation of the Crystallians. Scholars' armament, nice magic sword, taught to the Knights of the Cuckoo by the Academy as payment for their contract. And then the Scholar's Shield, also taught to the Knights of Cuckoo. That's cool. Nod in thought. Ah, yep. Nice. A nod in thought expression. Okay. Wow. How cool. Alright, well so that's what the note was pertaining to. She was being guarded / protected / imprisoned by this pumpkin beast thing, this pumpkin guy. She was in exile. Maybe that was to prevent her from leaving exile. But there you go, there's the Waypoint Ruins, as you can see there. That's been handled, that's been dealt with. That's cool. Where else can I go? Anywhere I want, apparently. Do you reckon I could jump all the way down there on a horse, or does fall damage exist? It's probably not recommended. I mean, we can go down there. I think it might be a good idea for us to head back in this direction for now. We could explore the Dragonburnt Ruins properly without getting teleported into some goddamn cursed crystal mines. That might be a good idea. I think I'd like to do that. Please don't be poison. Please don't be poison. Oh god, you're really coming after me, aren't you? Whoa, holy shit. Look at the glowing eyes. Okay. I can do that too, you know. Nice. Getting better at doing, ooh, Caden Gauntlets. Getting better at doing horse fighting. Let's have a look. Caden Gauntlets. Gauntlets worn by Caden Sellswords. These hulking, fearless mercenaries said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north are adept at fighting on horseback. Caden is the name of their home settlement. Turtle. Oh! Turtleneck meat and strip of white flesh. Oh no. This is a certified Dark Souls 3 moment. You see those crab? See crab? I see crab. I don't like crab. Oh, fuck. Oh! Jesus. And they just come out of the ground. Oh! Oh, I'm doing the wrong... I'm attacking on the wrong side. Okay. Trivialize the crab. I fear no crab when I am on horseback. Perfect. Crab eggs. Crab eggs. Where are the crab eggs? Yeah. Nutritious foodstuff that warms from within. The flavor is exquisite. Only those of comfort and means know the truth. The crab's eggs are more delectable than its meat. Hiya! Get over here. Oh, don't run me in circles, please. Thank you. Fucking dragonfly. What is this? Oh, it's like a small one of those things. It's a small version of the things that we were defeating in the land of hell over here. In Celia is what I kind of want to pronounce it as. Celia, but it might be just Celia. Okay, crabs, waterfront ruins. Oh, you guys are all protecting a thing. You guys are protecting something. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fucking, so it's not, we're not in a poison swamp, but we've got fucking poison things, and the gas is just there for ages. Why must you all be this way? Why must this be this way? Why poison? Can we have a FromSoft game that doesn't have poison in it? Whoa! Oh, it was glowing. An Arteria leaf. A faint pulse can be felt in the veins, stirs the blood, providing an enlivening effect. Dark red leaves with thick, swollen veins. Interesting. Ooh, what's going on over here? Dude, these areas are so massive. I'm gonna miss so much stuff in this game and get so lost. Okay. Hi. Alright, dragon. Oh shit, flying dragon Agheel, it's a boss. Okay. Horse time. Oh. The lock-on switch to the fucking dragonfly, I got so confused for a second. I was like, how the fuck is the dragon going so fast? So I can't use a bow on horseback. Maybe I can't use a long bow on horseback, but I can use like a short one. Oh, dude. Oh! Gotta watch out for that. Gotta watch out for that tail swipe. That tail swipe is like a one-hit kill. I thought I was like, oh, cool, this is great. I was just about to compliment how cool horse riding is. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Okay, hi, dragon. Alright, I want to try something. Actually, no, I'm pretty convinced that it won't work. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Nice. Okay, we can use a bow. Perfect. It just needs to be... I'm pretty confident it won't work. Never mind. Okay, we can actually use the... Nice. We can. You can use arrows if you want. You just have to hold it down a bit. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get my runes first. That would have probably been a better idea to get my runes first. Okay, so anyway, didn't it? Alright, well now I don't have to worry about runes. I do have to worry about running out of arrows, however. Hey, dragon. Attack the wing! Oh god, don't attack the wing. Miss all of your shots instead. That's a... That's a great idea. Oh shit. Where's Dragon? There's Dragon. Holy shit, man. Flying log! No. Oh, fuck's sake. That was annoying. Oh, I'm still alive. Not for long. Oh, right. To revive, it needs Crimson Tears. Never mind then. Oh no. Can I hide behind this away from the fire? Or kind of, yeah? Okay, you can hide behind the environment. Oh shit. Oh god, yep. Shockwaves, that'll do it to you. Oh shit. That's a foot. Alright. I think the best way to deal with the dragon is to smack him in the head. So we'll just run past him on horseback, just smack him in the head. Smack him in the head. Smack him in the head. That seems like that could be a good idea. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do, and that I've been forgetting to do this whole time, is we have the ability to get an extra flask heal. But we're not out of sight of grace right now, so that'll still have to wait until next time, because I'm going to forget again. Oh god. Wow. Flying dragon, a heal. Dragon fight. It's just so interesting because I get to do a dragon fight on, like, horseback instead. You know? kind of like it. It's fun on horseback. Oh shit. Never mind. It's no longer on horseback. What are you doing up there, sir? No, don't do it. Please, don't do fire. Oh! I thought you were going to do fire. That's fine. I can't see. I can't see, I'm dead. Bat enemy. Okay. This is possible. It just don't die. As usual, just don't.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? How's that? All right.
Die. All right. If I just got to keep my horse alive, and I can at least resurrect him as long as I keep a crimson flask in. All right, we've been pushed back here anyway. We've been pushed back here.
Love games but hate the grind? With WeMod, you can be invincible, unimaginably wealthy, or even teleport.
These are just very frustrating to deal with. I'm really hoping that I can get this guy summoned and we can get in there, but at the moment,
Everybody's good. Come on. Puppy. Bye. Bye. Puppy. Bye. Come on.
Oh, shit, you almost got them right in the face. Shit.
It's Pagano? Where's that? What is that? Does he has to take any?
Impetigo.
He has to take any like antibiotics for anything?
Yeah. I guess it's highly contagious. What Ocean has. I mean, what Cyrus has.
Oh.
Right now, I gotta go pick up the medicine, then come back over here. And she's like, well, you can have Brandon take you. Brandon's busy. How is Brandon gonna take me to urgent care patients? And then how am I gonna babysit tomorrow if this stuff is contagious?
Right.
I mean, seriously. Everybody can get it.
Well, one of them should be able to take you to urgent care.
Yeah, that's what I have is what he has. One times I room so it's all my fucking face. Whenever she gets someone ever bring me home, my phone's gonna die, so. Over to bye.
It's fucking tree for the fucking earth, dude. Tree. 3 lands on your fucking property at your house. It's the tree's fault. Fucking others. It's fine, dude. There, I'm trying to nobody for your action events, you know? That's it.
I've had to keep going back and forth to the bonfire to get more flasks, come back here, fight the guys, be out of flasks, rinse and repeat, just so I can stand here next to this fucking guy for the fight. Because at this point I need him. This is the only time where I'm like, man, I really need this guy to just be a distraction for a little while so I can just get some good points in there. I'm going to keep trying to get him, and if it is too much of a hassle, we will just solo it for time. While I'm on my way back, guess who decides to invade? Like another one. Why at this point in the game are they going to hit me with the invaders? At this point in the game, where I need peace the most to prep for this fight, they're like, oh yeah, let's just put all the random invaders at this point. How is that dude so fast with the goddamn greatsword? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, and you got pyromancy. Good stuff. Oh, it's lava. Okay, that's cool. Yep, that's cool. That's pretty effective there, sir. Pretty effective form of combat, I must say. How is that a backstab? How is that a backstab, dude? And now I'm out of... And that was a backstab. Undeservedly so, because I'm trying to just fucking heal, dude. What is this? Oh my god, man. What? What is that? Oh my dear lord. Oh. How? Oh my god. Just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is absolutely infuriating. This is infuriating. Like, the bonfire to this room in general is already just, like, long and slow to run past all the areas. You get humanity, so you can summon a guy for some help, and this is the prime room where they go, let's put an archer, 2 sentinels, and invaders out the fucking wazoo at you as well. It's just like, this is not good. Like, not good. When I want to like sit down and actually feel like I'm doing something. At the moment, I am just stuck in a repetitive cycle of get to the room and die, or get to the room and need to come back to get flasks again. Like, it's just not good. I just want to be able to, like, be human and summon the guy and do the fight. But with the way that this is going, it is going to save me more time and sanity to just not summon Solaire and just keep running it as myself, because I'm getting invaded by random NPCs at the same time as getting hammered by all of the enemies. Rant over. Let's kill these goddamn bosses while being hollowed, because I cannot do it being human. It's just so painful and time consuming. Alright, while hollowed. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. Oh yeah. Yep. Cool. That's fine. Yep. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, that was a good start. That was a great start, guys. Well done. Well done. You're awesome. We love to see it. We know it. You're the greatest at what you do. Awesome. Good stuff. Love to see it. Amazing job. Top of the morning. Alright, boys, you ready? We're doing it naked. We're doing it naked. Instant stab. Instant stab. Instant stab. Hell yes, dude. Instant squished. Fuck yeah, dude. I was really curious to see if I could do it naked. And what happened when I decided to do that? I got stabbed 3 times and then squished. Immediately. Immediately. Like, without any room to move. I get jabbed as soon as I enter the room. And that's it. I got the retrieval, which is nice. I need to actually keep a hold of it, though. So, being naked's not going to help. I was like, maybe I can dodge more because the dude is such an asshole. It's just not doing it for me. I'm gonna ingest these souls so I can get what I assume to be only like 1 level up out of this. So if I just eat all of this, soul of a hero, give it to me, and then we'll level up. Yeah, it's not enough to level up twice. So what I might do, I don't even know like what I should be putting it into the most, because dexterity isn't giving me anything anymore except just those stats. I don't know if there's like hidden bonuses that I can't see that it's not giving me, but yeah, it's really not giving me anything else here, so I'm like, nah, maybe I should just focus on anything that's upgrading HP and stamina still. I know that this is supposed to be a focus on defense, but apparently just we've been told never to bother. So I'm just going to probably put more into endurance, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just farm a couple more souls now off of these like sentinels nearby to level up to level 53 and put it into vitality, and give us like a little bit more. But it's, yeah, these at the end of the day, it shouldn't really be this my stats, my leveling. It should be my ability to dodge this stupid idiot's lightning spear, you know? Jesus Christ, man. What? Oh, I forgot that I need to get my retrieval. God damn it. Please. God damn it. Okay. Already off to a great start. Why are you so fast, dude? Why are you so fast? Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me a second. Can you guys split up? Separate? Change tactics? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know, I'm pretty... It's been a long time. It's been a...
Target penetrated.
a long time, Solaire. I'm excited. Are you excited? Did he just jump down? He didn't lose health, did he? Cool. He lost health? That's very clever. Alright, with that level of intelligence going into this fight, buddy, you're going to do so well. So well. Alright, the plan is... don't die. That's really all I've got for you. Is just please don't die. Let's get this. Do something cool for me, baby. No! Don't dodge backwards! Holy shit, stop dodging backwards. No! Yes! No! Yes! Oh! 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 I have edited a lot out of this playthrough. Like, this episode, I don't know how long it'll be in total. It'll probably be like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I have spent 6 to 7 hours of my limited time on that in total. It's crazy how much time it can take. There are people who get stuck for way longer, and that's, and there are people who get it first try, but like, holy fuck, man. When you put those, in terms of a let's play, like a recording, in terms of putting 6 to 7 hours towards my channel, that's like, that can potentially be, depending on the game and the episode length, like 4 to 5 episodes. So like, putting all of that into just one is it's a lot that I have to communicate there. That is I'm trembling. That is a weight off of my shoulders to actually get it done today and this morning. Like, for example, I've been sat here for an hour and a half. And I've only recorded 17 minutes of that. There we go. Okay, Soul of Ornstein, humanity. We have a shit ton of souls. We are leveling up, baby. Leo ring, cool. Okay, do I level up or do I go and buy some stuff, man. I don't know. All right. Changing to pyromancy middle of the fight was a very stressful decision that I could only have done with Solaire by my side, because I was like, I can't use the lightning spear, so I'm like, I need to do something, have something useful as a backup. Eagle shield, man, I can't believe it took me, because now I have like enough strength to actually wield it. It took me like to actually look at it and go, holy crap, like, man, a great shield that I can actually wield that's not much heavier than the Knight Shield is so much better. Dude, this thing has amazing resistance, and the fact that it's a great shield, so those Silver Knights, when they attack me, they get, like, taken aback. They're like, oh shit, I can't actually do damage, and it leaves openings. It saved me defense-wise in that fight, I think. And now we can eventually change our weapon, change our fashion. Boosts counterattacks of thrust weapons. Ornstein the Dragon Slayer. This ring strengthens counters with pierce weapons. I don't think that I will use this. I'm assuming that's the reward for killing the Dragon Slayer alone. So there you go. Jesus Christ. We've got a couple of lifts. I don't know where they go. I am going to go back to a bonfire and level up. And then we'll see what's going on. This dude looks important. Big boy. Are we going to fight him at some point? Because we've had the statues of the Executioner and the Dragon Slayer. And that's Amazing Chesterhead Lady, right? From the other room. This guy. Fucking big old sword. And then there's a statue missing. I'm assuming the other Amazing Chesterhead Lady.
Oh.
Might have been to the other one? I don't know. I'm spitballing. I got to be human. I honestly will do without him. I'm going to take a break. And then we will level up. We'll have a lovely time leveling up. I survived with 5 flasks left as well. Oh my god. That was painful. But I now have that boss fight music. Literally drilled into my brain. I will never forget it. I will never ever forget it. But with that, Ornstein and Snow, however you say his name, they're out of here. It's also, the reason why I'm going back this way is because there was a comment on the video that was like human assassins and check out the painting. So I figured that the best option is to rest at this bonfire, and then I'll make my way down there again. We can have a look before proceeding with whatever lies ahead. Goddamn. Victory, guys. Does it feel good? Yes. Do I have the energy to really, like, be so ecstatic about it? Oh, not really. That was just a huge, like, expelling of energy. So, guys, I will take a break, and then I will be back. Alright, we are taking a look at what we can level up. We are allowed to get... We can level up 3 times and have 21k souls left. I think that's a good idea for us. I think that's a good idea. We have now gotten to another point again, however, where it looks like dexterity is not giving us an increase to our weapons. Actually, you know what? Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on a minute. This might make sense. Give me a second. Let me chuck this on. Okay, nah, that makes sense. Okay, wonderful. I've had the wrong information the whole time. I was just like, oh yeah, dexterity's gonna increase my weapon strength. It does, and I still need to be leveling it up. It just, I think what that means is the spear that I'm using is not going up in damage. I think that must be capped at something. Cool. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. So we can actually still increase our weapon strength on other items with dexterity. So dexterity is still worth putting points into. Probably going to put 2 points in endurance. I'm not really going for a strength build, so I don't know. But this is a good moment for you guys to point out or let me know how the stats are looking, because as you can definitely tell, we're going for a vitality, endurance, dexterity sort of build here. I don't know if that is appropriate or if that's what we should be doing, but I'm thinking it's a good idea. Of my soul's level. Yes. Thank you. I was cleansed of sin. Amazing voice. Imagine if she reinforced my Estus flask for free. That would have been appreciated. She's like, yeah, I'll do it. She talks now. I mean, check us out. We've got the same clothes on. I'm wearing her bloodstained.
It's me again, Bunny! You do remember me, right? Hey, come on, that is not nice. I have been reading your comments and responding for you guys. Okay, what did I expect? I'll read your comments again. Still capped at 4-player co-op? Pretty sure that's just the devs projecting their social limits. I've seen kindergarten soccer teams bigger than this. Devs were scared no one will play the game? 4-player game is not a raid. That's a brunch. Exactly! Give us a feast, not finger food. Void Colossus? My oven timer is more suspenseful. At least I don't know when that thing will go off. Dev team? You guys hearing this? Do better. Other games are doing all these crossovers. Except this one, apparently allergic to networking. All right, let's all calm down. We've got you. Bring down the gavel. Oh, there's no doubt the jury's out, watching unravel.
Just trying to get a handle on these attacks. So there you go. So if we use it two-handed, we can then wield it properly.
fuck? One down. That's the best labs. Coming through the big guy. Mom, did you get Ocean in that shirt?
What?
Ocean that shirt?
You're still Ocean. Can't hear you, Robert.
I mean, they give sorry,
Shit. You got it.
Alright.
Well, no, Ocean was grabbing her by the tail. They getting what?
Did you give that shirt to yeah, there.
Oh, the shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Say sorry. Ocean. Say sorry. You stepped on her foot. You stepped on her foot. You stepped on her foot. You gotta say sorry, Ryan. Yes. Yeah, her very bad.
Ocean.
If
You
you're
have the same thing as Ocean has?
I don't know if it's the same thing as Ocean has. I have no idea. They're not. I don't know. Where's the rash? I'll talk to you when I get home.
Alright.
Bye.
Gotta upgrade this.
Well, hello, you need. Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you.
Does a dick.